Woo! It's already spooky out here. Darn, can you say Alfred Hitchcock? Huh? We're going for the gold tonight, guys. We are going for the gold. Forget about this debate. You already know who you're voting for. On a lonely highway out in the middle of nowhere. Look at that fog rolling in. Creepy. Off the Rancho, mud. Hello. There it is. What a creepy place. Watch out for the birds. We gotta watch out for traffic. And we are in the town of Bodega tonight. Certainly one of the most famous Hitchcockian scenes of all time here. Right on Salmon Creek. We got to make sure we don't get nailed tonight. Look at that place for spooky, huh? Hey, Danny. Hey, Emily. Watch out for those birds. Listen how quiet it is. We got cemetery tonight. We got the works here. Let's be careful we don't get nailed by a mountain lion or something out here tonight. What does Choochin means? It means like a walkabout. Like out here on a dark night in the middle of nowhere. Look up on that hill there. Does that look familiar? Oh yeah. Let's go up here. Notice that up on the hill. How cool is that? You can still have enough light to see it. Look at that. Look at that, Vanessa. Do you recognize that? It's creeping around time, baby. Bodega. We got a 3 to 4 hour fiesta tonight. It does look freaky up there, doesn't it? Hey, Sapphire. Place for a murder. Yeah, you got St. Teresa's Catholic Church, which is very famous. And we'll be visiting a Calvary Cemetery tonight if we don't get nailed here. Happy Halloweeny time, everybody. It's windy, it's cold, it's foggy. I love it. What's up? I know it's windy and it's spooky. It's still light enough we can get up the hill here, kind of poke around a little bit. If all turns out well, we'll live to drink a beer or two. Very dangerous to walk along this highway. Here, let's cross over. Hello in Scotland. Any of y'all ever see the movie The Birds? Listen how quiet it is. Alfred Hitchcock loved to film out here because of the crows and craziness. Yeah. There it is. You remember that great scene in the movie? All those crows on on those seagulls and crows on the jungle gym bars, and all hell broke loose. Kids ran right down this hill. This is built on the Russian Orthodox style of architecture. Look at this. Man, it's like spooky dark out here now. I hate this. Let's creep around a little bit. Man, what a freak show. Creepy as hell, isn't it? Dogs. Wow. There's a light on in there. I'm doing all right, Laura. My pulse rate is up a little bit. A weird place. Look at that light on, really creepy. Light on, isn't it? Look at that. She's gonna come out and yell at me. I'm gonna have to offer. I don't know what's creepier, the people across the street or the house. The hell are they doing up there? Dismembering a body? You calling the cops or what? Donnie, this is the schoolhouse from the birds. Yeah, thank you, Donnie. Look at that. Man, what a freak show. This kid's screaming in there. This guy's still looking out the window. These people are weirding me out over here. Let's go over here. Yeah, good evening. Let's give the lightning effect. I'm out in the town of Bodega. There's fog. some light on in the back. Gotta be cool a minute. Man, oh man. It is. This whole place is freaky. Look at all the fog, mist. You don't think it's freaky tonight? Morning, Mel. Oh boy. I'm eating it up. It's Halloween. Look at that. It's almost like it's pouring rain. Look at that. Hey, Opie, how you doing, babe? We're way up this hill. $18.60. We still got to go to the cemetery tonight. Shit, dogs. Schoolhouse back there. Douse this light. There might be a dog coming. Oh, I wish I had my gloves tonight. It's too weird up here. What's up, Ninth? Expect cops imminently. Who is that? Somebody out here? That's mist in the air. Let's make our way down through town. We're parked on the outskirts of town. There's the school and there's the old schoolhouse. What the heck is this? $1861. It's freaky dark. I should have gotten my damn gloves. Smells like somebody's cooking some all beef hot dogs. My adrenaline is up tonight. I need is this woman screaming at me here. Somebody's getting a roasted weenie. What the hell was that? Sound like a growl. What the hell was that? Pretty wild. Do my simulated lightning. I'm already feeling like really weird going up here. No, that's the schoolhouse from the birds that all the kids ran down this hill. See it? You like my simulated lightning trick? This is the hill they ran down right here. Yeah, this is cool. We're giving you guys a little bonus for Halloween time. See how brutally dark it is here. We have to be real careful walking along the road. Real way here. Giving you guys a real Halloween special tonight. We got the cemetery Chooch. Let's walk around, see if we can safely walk around town a little bit. It's another freaky old building. Waiting for my first police encounter tonight. Pumpkin. This is the town of Bodega, not to be confused with the town of Bodega Bay. No sidewalks. We got to really watch our ass here. This is really a creepy old ass town. There's the church bell. There's the church up the hill. This place just gives me the willies. St. Teresa Avila. All right, here's the town of Bodega here. And dropping with all the spirits and spooks around town. Here we are. Look at how creepy this town is. Fog. How you doing, Jody? Samantha? What's up, Cheryl? Here's the casino. Thank you. Yes, 733. This is the town of Bodega. There is a separate town called Bodega Bay, both of which were used in the movie The Birds. Open. Patio dining.
There's no proof of anything, nothing's been said before. Like, this is basically a bit nothing. And then he said, and so I have a question for you, Tim Kelly. Like, it says, it was very cleverly worded. It says, and it's done.
Hi. How late are you open to serve? How late are you open for food?
Yes, we are. You talked to that yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Well, you did, but it's the same exact order somebody else. But I actually wrote these two names.
Good. Just walking around doing a little YouTube live stream. How late are you open to cook food?
8.
Okay, and what time is it now? About 6?
7:15.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your place. There's dining in the back there. What do you think, guys? Pretty wild, huh?
And Tim barely, like, maybe was 5 minutes late on that deadline, which was, like, so the good news is they could have just shut us down immediately, and not getting shut down.
Oh, I almost fell off. I did fall off the damn step. Damn.
Oh, he just wanted that one document, which is a form, and so that wasn't that. It was, and a lot of the questions. So if we do get some
Creepy place. I'm telling you, you get really bad vibe out of here. We got to walk up to the graveyard too, and that's gonna be a bitch along this road. I'm freezing right here, 55 degrees, and that fog rolled in on me. Boy, this guy is complaining like hell. This guy's really pissed. I'm going alone up to the tombs tonight, and the problem with this cemetery is it's on a slope like a 40-degree angle. Yeah, the signal, I don't know how much more we're going to be able to do up here. Signal is terrible, guys. Apologies. Yep, I hear you. I've had all these people like wondering what the hell I'm doing out here. Already had kind of a tough encounter up here with this guy in this pickup truck. We're just gonna have to check it out. If I lose it, I lose it. And look at this whole place. Shit. What is this shack from the 1860s? Yeah, apologies, guys. I guess we're gonna have to drive the car down if it works out at the cemetery. There's all kinds of weird people yelling from cars and stuff. I don't know what this guy's been squawking about, reopening and they're gonna close the county again, I guess. I don't know. I heard they're closing Chicago. Man, this is scary as you know what. Look at all these blackberries here. You hit these babies with these thorns. Woo! You want to protect your house. Plant blackberry bushes around it. Let's hope we haven't been towed up here. This road is dangerous as hell. I'm trying not to use too much batteries tonight. Unless I get caught up at that cemetery, that could really be a nightmare. This whole thing has been a nightmare so far. Oh, ooh. Shit. Definitely gonna round my ankle tonight. Really bad luck out here. Terrible. Yeah, this is not cool to be walking along this road. It's probably not one of my brighter ideas. God knows, we probably won't even get signal at that cemetery. If I don't, guys, I'll see you later. Yeah, those blackberries are amazing. Like, what is this person doing? Did they tow the van? Where the hell is it? Blackberry bush. This whole place is like spooky as hell here. Look at this craziness. This whole place is cursed out here. Man, look at this shack there. Wow. It's like Murder Central here. It's a long way down. Probably cops. Okay, the van is still there. Whew. Wow. Oh, and they're all like to do 80, 90 around all these county roads ever since this pandemic. People know the cops aren't enforcing speed at all, or mufflers or anything, instead of pulling all their, tuning their exhaust and going crazy here. All right, let's see if we can roll up to the cemetery. Now remember, the signal is going to go in and out, okay? But if I can't maintain the signal, then I'll come back into a position to at least tell you guys I couldn't keep the signal. All right. That cemetery's up on a really weird hill, so maybe we'll be able to keep it. I don't know. Lock the doors. Oh. Lock the damn doors. Freak show this town is. Bodega. I'm just letting you know what the plan is because I don't have a lot of confidence in this signal down here. Let me put you guys on the... Alright. Let's go slowly here. We don't want to overshoot the entrance to the graveyard. And then we got to climb like a 45-degree angle on this hill. It's a crazy-ass cemetery up here. Earthquake, the bodies all slide down. All right, let's see. So we did see the Hitchcock schoolhouse already. That was pretty cool. Tonight, so let's blow through town. You don't want to exceed this speed limit. They will nail your balls to the wall right here. This is really creepy out here. I was gonna walk up here, but is this it here? Yeah, here we go. I was gonna hella walk up here. Let's put it right here, man. This is creepy. How's the signal? How's the signal? I'm trying to get my pulse rate down a little bit. You guys still there? Signal all right? Okay, so far good. Let's get you guys back on the stick. Oh man, is that Benny in there? Is that Benny? Okay, here we go. Wow, look at how dark it is, man. Is this... This is nothing. Damn, I just pulled all my shit out. Watch me get jumped by some freak out here tonight. Right around Halloween time. All right, flashlight. Don't want to lose my damn keys. Oh, gotta get this darkness is just unreal. Look at this car coming over the hill here. Take advantage of the light. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Look at all the lights on up there. All right, let me better lock the car up in case somebody tries to jump in it and then jump me. Hold on a minute. See if I can put this thing on. Okay, man, this is really nervy. See the lights up there? That's like the LEDs. There's nothing here. Trying to put my keys in my pocket. Ah, come on. Okay. Ow, oof. Whew. Is that a damn skunk just ran across the road? Well, what's that? So, gotta watch out for rattlesnakes in here. Oh, look at this place. I know, I'm not real happy up here right now. Baby girl Burdessa, 1927. Can't even read these. Margaret L., wife of William Slattery, 1903? 41 years old. Look at this place. Wow. I hope I don't knock myself out here. We got to be careful, guys. We don't run this light down. If we run this light down, I am absolutely screwed in here. Look at this. Can't remember last time I've seen an altar at a cemetery. Columbo. What? The detective. Let's listen. Let's take in the creepiness. Hold on. It's like the opening of a Hollywood movie. Find the oldest one. Calgano. They got all these Italians. Johnny and Libby. Her wife's name's Liberty. That's a cool name. It's kind of creepy to have your grave kind of pre-engraved, right, with your birth date. Right, let's just chisel in your final date. I'll stand out like a sore thumb up here tonight. Well, this is where the rats come up through here. Corporal U.S. Marine Corps, Korea. The heck is this? That is. Oh, oof. Native of France. Jeffrey Tobez. I guess that's what the heck that is. Man, look up there. This hill is so steep. Look at all that fog, mist coming in. We gotta watch out for snakes. Let's try to rip up the side here, you know, because if the light runs out, we're basically dead in the water here until morning. We dare not even walk around here in the dark, because you'll crack your head open on a tombstone or something here. The heck is this, a rabbit on here? What the hell that is? Let's go up the side here. What happened here? You believe this place? Yeah, but yeah, I'd have to cut the stream and use the flashlight on the phone. You see the angle I'm on here? Look at this place. There's something big up there. 3 crosses way up there. Ew. Yeah. We're at the Bodega Cemetery tonight. Oh. What is this here? Look at all these rat holes. The heck is this for? Wow, look at this, man. This is like a fiesta right here. Haley Renee Marcus. Well, she was 4 years old. And the other, Caitlin Jane, she was what? 7 years old? Not even. The heck happened? There must have been an accident or something. How terrible. God rest your souls, girls, you beautiful girls. How you doing, Cookies, Mom? Anything on that, Cheryl, Haley, Renee, Marcus, Markus, and Caitlin Jane? Hey, Charla, it is sad. I hate to see kids, but I can guarantee if there's a heaven, they're in it. Now look at this musical Robert Stoneburner. Look at her little sunglasses there. God love you, girls. Yeah, they both died the same day, which tells me it was some kind of like car accident or something. Something got them both. Look at how foggy it is now. Wow. We may not even get the hell out of this place tonight. Two little girls were killed after the truck they were riding crashed in a Russian river. The crash happened on a stretch of Highway 116 with a narrow shoulder. How terrible. Oh, poor girls. And no guardrail. Yeah, well, that's the county here. That's a bad part for the course. Yeah, this is getting worse by the minute out here, Jan. I'm losing my visibility even with the light. Yeah, rest in peace, you beautiful souls. That's the only consolation I have when I see that. Devereaux? Question mark. Their mom survived. That's probably like even worse, you know. It's a Piazza. This is a big operation right here. Oh, wow. Gotta be careful with snakes and rats here. Hey, Bella Rose. You ready to do some buffalo graveyard choochin, honey? Oh, hell no, Rosie. We'll eat a hot dog, honey, but we ain't gonna know. You got to be careful this light doesn't go out. What the heck that is? She's like, oh, sure. Whoa, whoa. Man, I'm really up high. You don't know how high I'm down. Look at the car passing down there. I have a feeling I'm going to injure myself in here. What was that? I heard it. Did you guys hear that? Wow. Martinucci. Must be a big winemaking family here. This is scary because, you know, I got to be careful I don't encounter a hungry mountain lion or a tiger or something in here. You never know the hell you could run into. Jaguars or you don't know. Yeah, it's oh, here's my favorite ones with the wooden crosses. I love these. Janet, if I go, make sure I get one of these wooden jobs, okay? Not if. It is really hella spooky right now. And this hill is so steep. You notice how many people die in June? It's weird. Monarch of Occidental Leather. Loving wife of Darrell Thurner. 47. It's a nice looking gal. Motley. Oh, oh. Just fell right off that slope right there. So, ow, 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 ow. Here might be the old one. Was this 1900? I'm okay. We are so far from the car. If I had to find my way out of here, it would be brutal. This earthquake has just destroyed this place. Yes. Look at this. Hey, Scottish. I gotta be careful going down the hill. I could blow a knee coming down here. Wow. Look at that fog. Yeah, there goes the foot that was cured, right? It's interesting you should say the Twilight Zone. I was just watching a Mike Wallace interview with Rod Serling, 1959. Very interesting, where Rod Serling was bemoaning the censorship because of sponsors and advertisers on television. Look at this. Do you see the angle that's on? Look at that. That Pocket Changey. Yeah, Pocket Changey. Drop me an email if you're coming over Saturday. You got plenty of beer still in the fridge. Native of Ireland. Oh, Galway. That's my county, Galway. Wonder if we're related. Guess everybody always dies in the summertime, right? Oh, wow. Let's see. Hackett. William O'Farrell. 1883. That's pretty old. What's that say? You read that. Rest in pieces. You know, guys, these lithium flashlight batteries, when these things go, they go fast. Look at this simple bench down here. Look at what I'm fighting here now with the weather. I'm freezing my ass off here. What is this? Guy must have loved boating, huh? Got the boat down there. Spider web. Anything in there? Is that a jar of moonshine? I don't know. It was crazy out on that street. This guy died in 1884. It's too crazy up here. This is too steep. I'm gonna bone myself on this hill. They can send you some cemetery dirt, right? What's that noise? Anybody there? I think there's somebody in here with me. Something creeping around the woods back here. I'm usually one that likes to go right into it too, to spook whoever's tracking me. So let's kill the light a little bit here. Hey, who's up here? Ow, ow. What is that? What is that? Is that an owl? It's better to just be in the dark and hold your position for a bit. Then you can hear if leaves are crackling or something. I would hardly call it disrespect, Kevin, to come visit a cemetery. It's not like I'm dancing on the graves. But I do respect your difference of opinion. Cemeteries here are open in California and Nevada. What's disrespectful is what's disrespectful, and if you really feel that way, you should write a letter to the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, where they're producing movies on a daily basis in the cemetery and putting all of their equipment right on top of graves and everything, with zero regard for where they place stuff, sit their asses down to eat lunch, spread out their picnic tables. That's disrespectful. I've already visited and prayed for two girls that died in a horrific car accident here. There's not the least little bit of tone of disrespect about what I'm doing. But I do appreciate you being on the channel, and I do value your opinion. But I do try to limit my walking to the established pathways and sidewalks here. Right now, I got somebody that's tracking me in here. The heck is that thing? It's like it's floating. The heck is that? No, Kev's not a bad. Kev is a great supporter of my channel, and I love Kev being on my channel. I just wanted to explain to him that absolutely I'm being respectful here by walking between. You know, I mean, there's a big difference between that. Appalled me at the Hollywood Cemetery, Hollywood Forever. No, I'm not being defensive. I value Kevin's been on my stream for a long time. So I appreciate that. I'm just giving him a reply, that's all. But right now, I got bigger fish to fry in here. What's up, Joni? How you doing tonight? Let's get down to the path here. And at least Kevin prefaced it by saying he enjoys the channel. I can tolerate a diversity of opinions, no problem at all. The hell is that? There's something in here. Yeah, I'm at the Bodega Cemetery. I know I'm cutting in and out because I'm getting some kind of interference. No, and Kevin, you know what, Kevin? I love you for saying that, brother, and I appreciate that. But believe me, let me tell you, my intentions in visit cemeteries, I always come in with a very respectful attitude. I don't leave junk behind. I don't abuse it. But most of our cemeteries in California and in Nevada are called open cemeteries. Here's an old one, 1878. The heck, all the Ruth, January. What happened here? January 22nd, January 23rd. I guess both died of flu or something. There's so many June deaths. And once again, Kevin, I love you being on the channel. Oh, look at these old ones. Hey! Somebody just threw something at me. Somebody just tossed a nut or a small stone at me here. Right out of these woods right here. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. You're a wonderful friend of this channel, and I appreciate your standing up and voicing your opinion about that, and it gave me a chance to just reassure you that we will all pass this way, and also to just tell you the heck is that? Hello? Well, oh shit, I almost lost my light. That was just tossed at me. Shoot, somebody's shooting. The casino saloon is open. Somebody's shooting over here. No problem, D. I gotta be careful. Somebody's shooting over here. That's fine, Kev. I understand that. And if I have effect in the cemetery, that's fine. Remember, at the end of the day, everything here is passed on. Okay? And me being in here and looking at certain graves and things give me an opportunity to say some prayers and to be reflective. Yep, fair enough. But this will always be and always has been a theme of my channel. Gosh, what the I was showing you, somebody definitely threw that thing. That didn't, I don't have a tree above me. It's not like it dropped out of the sky. Pocket changey, are you over here? I know, I hear you, D. Yeah, they're gone. The spirit has moved on exactly. What you're talking about is physical chemicals, carbon, and other things. No more or no less than any other material on the ground. Andrew Fitzpatrick. See, everybody dies in summer. Are you sure you're not here? Somebody's playing the game with me in this cemetery right now. And it isn't cool. I'm a very spiritual praying person. I mean, I'm the person that goes to confession and everything else. Yeah, without a flashlight, because who's ever in here knows this area. I think it's pocket changey over here. Yep, you stopped drinking for Lent, even that 1 year. Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to be giving up alcohol for December. Not because of Lent, but Cheryl's my member bear. There's definitely something in here. I'm just saying. Now you say, how could a person come in here without a flashlight? Well, number one, we have walkways through here, which is very rare. That also keeps people from tromping on the graves and things, which is nice. Thank you, Lisa. $5 from Lisa. Thank you. Ow. God darn it. Step right there. I'm gonna get busted up in this place tonight. Yeah, they could have night vision glasses or something. You know, because people like to goof with people that are doing this stuff. Oh, man, that hurt, that step right there. This is beautiful. Venora, love found its home. Look at that stainless steel. How you doing, Dave? Pretty cool. Thumbs up appreciated, guys. If we could get to 100, that would be awesome. I love the way some people come out and put themed flowers for fall, and very thoughtful. Boy, this guy was young. Fabian Carreras Hermosillo died August 23rd, 2017. Yeah, this spot certainly has a certain vibe to it. Yeah, he was, what, 23? Sunglasses. 23. The strife is o'er, the battle won. Cheryl will figure it out if there was something there. Can't read it. Oh, wow, Carly. Yeah, well, like I say, it gives me an opportunity to say a prayer. Charge our panels here. Yeah, we never know when our number's up. We just know it's going to come up, right? This place is definitely spooky. He was killed by a drunk driver. Oh, my Lord. God rest your soul, Fabian. Beautiful person. God bless. He was on a motorcycle and was killed. Oh, how awful. Ah. So you got these girls here were killed and went off into the Russian River. These beautiful little angels here. Oh, yeah, I always think about my own two girls, you know. The drunk driver went to prison. God bless you, Fabian. No doubt you were loved. God bless. Ring the bell for you. Just can't imagine as a parent burying a 23-year-old. That puts you in touch with your feelings right there. Well, you guys all say a prayer for him. Another beautiful person who died way too young. You just never know when you go around a bend. Yeah, as a pair, I don't know. I'd have to crawl into a hole. I'd have to crawl into a bottle for the next 10 years until I just drank myself to, well, you know, I could not, I just heard a car door. Oh, boy. Yep, I found myself doing a lot of praying over the years in my cemetery walks. I'll be honest with you. I probably prayed more in cemeteries than anywhere else over the years. Yeah, I'm staying alert 3:55 because there's definitely something else in here. I don't know whether it's an animal or what it is. This is really beautiful. I love these wooden crosses. This is what I would love to have, just something as rustic and simple. Known only to God. No marker, just that. If tears could build a stairway and memories a lane, I'd walk right up to heaven and bring you home again. Definitely brings tears to my eyes. Just the pain. Yeah, well, I don't think the way things are going right now, Craig. I mean, Chicago's shutting down, and you know we're pretty much screwed. They'll have me quarantined for a couple weeks. I can't be there for a couple weeks to do that. Weird bug. I definitely wouldn't spend the night in here. It's way too spooky. There's things creeping around in here, I'm telling you, right now. Plus, good luck finding a level spot. The whole thing is on an angle like that. Yes, I think graveyards are beautiful in that a little too much, but it's okay, you know, because I really believe that once you pass on, there's no more here than just chemicals and carbon and right, but still it gives you a chance to reflect and it gives you just a chance to think about the people who touched your lives, and that's my favorite part. I don't know who you're talking to, detailer. You just put a general statement out like that. I mean, are you hitting up the community for a pen pal? Hi, Amanda. There's definitely somebody over here on this side of the cemetery over here. I heard you over here. I heard the car door. Wish I had better hearing. Hey, Juice, I don't know what the heck it was. It was something. Y'all laughing too much about this. What if I was struck down here tonight? Yep, we're almost at 100 thumbs. Wonder if there's some animal over here. Yeah, we have a bizarre when Mr. Z and Monkey Boy come down. We have the Santa Rosa Rural Cemetery, which is really a freak show. I won't go alone because of the wild animals and stuff there. And because the ground is so uneven and all the earthquakes have lifted up things and screwed everything all up. Thank you guys. We made 100. What's at the edge over here? Like, what is that thing? What is that in the woods there? See, I think that that's somebody in there. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? That's back in the woods. Now you tell me what that is there. That's somebody messing with me over there. I see you over there. Oh, ow. What is that? God. I told you there's people messing with me here. Did you hear that? I told you there's people messing with me in here. Oh, shit. Shit, here comes a dog. Fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. Mother. Shoot, see, I told you I can't even turn the light on now. I gotta get the hell out of here. I don't want to turn the light on too soon. The dog is. I still don't know what was in the tree. Let's get out of here. Look at how it's pitch black. I want to wait a second and make sure that dog's not coming. Let's get out of here. No dog. Whew, boy, that was touchy. I think we got our go order. It's time to drink some beer. Let's sit on the back deck and have a couple beers. We've earned them. Whew. For those of you who weren't here, we went up to the Bodega Bay, the Birds Schoolhouse tonight. If you want, I can pull up there one more time. On the way back, we may lose the signal, but it'll come and go. Don't worry. Strange, they have an altar here. Hey, Alan Gold, that dog could have torn me to pieces, man, you know? And then what would you say? You say, boy, I hope they make that into a parody. That's actually fog that's rolled in. Oh, well. Okay, Charlotte, take care. Let's lock the door quick. Ooh. Ooh. Watch it be like Night of the Living Dead. They come up and start blasting on the glass, you know? Barbara, they're here. They're here for you. Oh, Barbara. Gosh, I don't know why I do this stuff. I only really do this at Halloween, right? Let's get this thing up here. Coastal fog. Say a prayer, yes. Say a prayer. Imagine if the band didn't start. And imagine if all my electronics were dead here and I gotta flag somebody on the side of the road, right? Oh, yeah, don't even talk to me about election night. God knows what kind of shenanigans. Any of you guys late? Do you want to see the Bodega Bay Schoolhouse? I can just run up that little street if you want. Called the Potter House, where the kids ran down in the movie The Birds. Whoa. This place is dark. Man, that was a trip. Okay, I'll do a quick turn up there. I got glasses just for night vision. They're really dorky. Let me put them on here. That way I don't become a statistic on the highway. Alright. Coming down to the town of Bodega here. Not to be confused with the There's the schoolhouse. Oh, I don't want people to come running out. I have flown a drone. You can see drone over Bodega schoolhouse. If you guys care to see that. Man, is this steep here. Woo! This is a hell of a turnout right here. Is this even a road here? Let's go drink some beer. We're gonna connect real Alfred Hitchcock freak zone here. I hate these kind of roads. One light on them. Anything could happen here. An alien could just drop down on you. Some kind of spaceship or some asteroid could hit your van riding along. You don't know what the hell could happen. Some big ass deer or some kind of lion or something jump out on you. You know what the hell could happen. Just freaky roads. Just a real freak show out here. Look at that fog too. It really is like a Hitchcock movie opening right here. You see that? The only one I really liked in that movie was Suzanne Plachette. She was hotter than hell. Bob Newhart's wife. Wow, look at this fog. I can hardly see in front of me. I've earned a beer tonight. You just don't want to be around here after dark. This weird things happen here in California, and really weird things happen in the county. Got the hitchhiker murders occurred right here. You got all kinds of occult. You got people blending Buddhism, Hinduism, Islam, Judaism, Catholicism, Protestantism. What a brew. Here's the one-room schoolhouse there on the right. Can't really see it, but got traffic behind me. This guy's gonna push me to my death here to speed along this crazy ass road, and me being a really lousy nighttime vision here. Bitch, this guy's right on my tail. I feel like brake checking this guy. Death road right here. Takes a holiday. You never know, around any curve, boom. If we can get a beer in Sebastopol. Anybody know somebody can Google a convenience store Ravenstein Highway 116 there. Got this dick on my tail here. What a dick. I want to brake check this guy so bad. Road is petrifying out here. And you got one street light ahead like something out of The Exorcist. Guy's like 1 foot from my bumper. I'm really gonna road rage this guy in a second. This fog. This guy wants me to do 90. It's foggy. I can hardly see in front of me. How bad my night vision was. All I see is a very faint yellow line. Whoa. Jeez, what a curve. Didn't see that coming. Like they tell me, just keep the yellow line to the left and the white line to the right. Don't worry about anything else. Oh. Guy had his high beams right in my face. I'm going the right way on this road. This doesn't look familiar to me at all. It's too twisty. These curves are kidding me. Whoa. I know this place now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never seen such a scary road. I must have been insane to drive out there. What the heck is that? Why is that seatbelt warning coming on when nobody's sitting in that seat? What the hell? Wow, that's random and weird. I hope I didn't bring a spook back with me or something. Wow, that's weird. Never had that happen before. The only way that would be going off if somebody was sitting in that seat. Are you kidding me? Man, this guy's got his high beams on behind me too. My nerves are kind of rattled right now. Should not have gone out there tonight. Next time I want to do stuff. Ooh, which way do we go? Verity or Verity left? Ooh, we made it to Sebastopol. Woo! That was woolly. Nuclear free zone. Let us get a beer. I didn't need that wicked little ride. Let me tell you, that was a wicked little ride. I had this guy on my ass the whole way. Now, somebody running across the road. Wave me through, honey. I'm only trying not to run over you. Dead cat in the road or a rat or something. I don't know if I guess I'll try to go up and I don't know if there's a convenience store. Anybody, Cheryl, or anybody know if there's a convenience store we can grab a beer and hit the park and enjoy a beer? My nerves are shot tonight. That little ride from hell was nerve-wracking. What is that? 1080 Gravenstein. All right, let me turn up Gravenstein here. I gotta let this guy go past me. 0 o'clock. 1080. 1080. That should be about 10 blocks up. Right. Welcome to Sebastopol. Ooh, what a wicked little ride. This guy next to me with his big ass SUV pushed me all the way down the road. Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little jangled. Left it signaled for 7-Eleven. I don't know if there's a 7-Eleven 1080 South Sebastopol 1080. Let's make a right here, Juice. Let's make 1080. I don't know if, like, this is the kind of place that's really anti, you know, they hate chains, anti 7-Eleven. Everything's all hippieized here. Hippie-IO. I guess I could go into the Hop Monk Tavern, but that's the site of the Stewie incident. We're at the 200 block here, so let's see. Could be a 2-beer night, Craig. It could be. You know, especially if it's a light beer. It's in tune with my dietary restrictions. I started eating Terror's Ezekiel bread. Oh, there's a liquor store right there. I guess that was a turn-in. Hope it wasn't a curb. Thank God, man. Look at this setup. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Okay, now you're officially closed. Thank you. Oh, man. That's like the second guy that's waited for me too. Huh? I'm hiding my smile, I know. You're very handsome. Bye. If the guy have hit on me any more in there, even had a damn mask on. You busy tonight? You are hiding your smile. You are lovely. Lovely. I guess I am pretty special, huh? Woo! Make me feel good. Do 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 do. You know, I would. Now, here's where I get wiped out on curbs. Like, where in the hell is the street? And where in the hell is the curb? Always a charmer. Yes, he wanted more than my smile. He's like, oh, you doing anything tonight? I said, I'm going to drink a couple beers. Oh, okay. Oh, you hiding your smile? Ah, the Rosie girl still brings the heat to all the 25-year-old boys and girls. All right, let's get down to the park. Let's have a beer. Let's have a beer. Joni, open up a beer. Have a beer with me. Have a beer with me, and then maybe we'll get some kind of snack or something. The night's young. Let's see if we can get over to the park here. I got one small and one good size. I'm trying to start to cut down a little bit on the brew. Right. We got to watch our figure. We're going to really put ourselves into tip-top condition, and for the month of December, that means no beer. All right, the only thing we got to watch out for is cops. That's about it. But this is Sebastopol, and they don't really even care that much. The whole homeless crew here tonight. Oh, they're making out on the bench. Isn't that cute? Two girls. How sweet. How sweet. All right, let's get on the stick here. That's what you like to see. Two girls getting down, baby. All right, let's get out of here. Girls are really going at each other like they want to be stooping like a couple minks in heat. And those girls were fired up. Tell them to get a room. Oh, well. Sit right here. Oh, man. Boy. Those girls were ready to stoop like a couple of minks in heat. Let me turn you upside down a minute and set the legs out here. People. The muskrat love. That's right, guys. Ooh. What a night, huh? TMI. What a night, huh? Mind the spiders, yeah. I started looking around the Rancho. I was cleaning up the back deck. I was removing the garden and everything today. And I was looking at all the damn black widows webs that are around. I'm like, how did I ever live here? How did I ever live here? You get tension headache from what? You don't drink, Joni? You're from Kentucky, girl, and you don't drink? My Kentucky family would be awful upset to hear that. start with the small boy here. Oh, yeah. Black Widow right below my window. Ooh, scary, isn't it? Of course, I love Black Widows. Oh, man, that's delicious. That is delicable. Might get lucky tonight. I got a Seagram's, huh? Seagram's, the great Canadian distiller. Used to be owned by the Bronfman family, J. Edgar Bronfman. So they all came to your house, yes, isn't that crazy? Oh, what a beautiful night in the park. We got like a half a moon tonight. I don't know if you can see it up there. Look at that. Having a Corona, nice. Thursday night's a good night for beer. No Canadians drink Seagrams. I know there was a time I drank Seagrams and 7 and 7. That was the extent of my. And then I discovered bourbon, and I didn't like Canadian or I didn't cotton to Tennessee whiskeys. Love them Blue Mountains. Halloween is full moon. Blue. I thought it was the coal moon. Oh man, that ride back was crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna heavily decorate this year. You know, they're discouraging, they're discouraging trick-or-treating this year. They don't really want anybody trick-or-treating. My dad was a Seagram's VO. Nothing like the taste of Kentucky whiskey in plastic. What? What? Well, I didn't go into the woods because Vanilla Rain, because I heard I couldn't identify what the hell that thing was. I didn't know if it was a KKK person in the woods or somebody in a sheet. I didn't know what the hell it was, or a spook. And then I heard that couple screaming for their dog, I guess, and I didn't want them to let the dog loose and like come running at me. And, yeah, the kids are playing by the fountain. That's nice. They're out there with their folks. They get to burn off a little energy. Kids are having a tough time during this cornholio. Thumbs up, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. It was quite a night at the cemetery. When I run out of hormones, I get scary symptoms, huh? I get an injectable I just had it today, as a matter of fact. Every 2 weeks, I get an injection. I've been on injectables for 5 years. 5 years now. Juice, you know you're old trick-or-treat when the wife yells, honey, come here, look at this young man asking for candy, as they point and laugh at you. Yeah. We ran across KK burning across. Wow. That's crazy. Well, you know, guys, we got winter coming up. I'm going to be on the road a lot. But when I'm here, we'll still, you know, I'm a great outdoors person. I like it outside as long as it's not pouring rain. We'll still be adventuring and Choochin and stuff like that. So If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do. Statistics tell me that 40% of the people that watch my videos aren't subscribed to me, amazingly. So, you know, let's become part of the crew and hit the notifications. I'm usually doing something. Heading to the Rancho with a truckload of pit bulls and Rottweilers. Yeah, there we go. Glad I wore a sweatshirt tonight. Cold. I don't know. I've never stayed at the YMCA. Doggy Circus coming to the Rancho. I could really go for some sushi tonight, but I'm going to resist eating anything tonight. I had a couple slices of Ezekiel bread with some of that organic peanut butter. So Tara said that's what I should be eating. So I've had like very few carbs today. Ezekiel bread's like sprouted grains or something. You never know. I mean, we got a lot of racist people. California is pretty racist in some areas. Yeah. I did not attend Cal. This is I got this when my girls went to Cal. So I need to get another white hoodie sweatshirt. I got a white one, but I didn't get the hood, so I don't like it. I like the white one with the hoodie. So I gotta order one of them. But I like the one that says California, Berkeley with the little bear in the middle of it. Ezekiel bread is great for sustained energy from the complex. I've been very brave of you to be at the cemetery by yourself at night. Thank you, Laura. Sometimes things get a little weird because I know somebody threw something at me tonight. I showed you guys a piece of wood. Now there's no way that just fell out of the sky. Okay, there's no way. It didn't just fall out of a cloud. All right. Now that thing dropped because somebody threw it. So I know somebody was over in the woods and they were over there with a sheet on or something like that, and they put a sheet on a tree and you guys go back and look at the video and tell me what the heck it was, okay? It was damn frightening and what the hell it was. Damn frightening. Damn frightening. Steaks. Well, look, pocket changing, make sure that Kev, either email me, I can make it like new@gmail.com, or make sure Kev gives you my phone number, okay? Because, you know, if you want to pop over, I've not heard from Steven, so transparent and bailed on Saturday night, so. The Indian Cabello aren't friendly. I don't know what that was, Laura. But it wasn't human, whatever it was. Somebody had a sheet on or something. You tell me what it was, Vanilla. I tried to enlarge it and show it, but it was a ghastly image. It was very frightening. That's when I kind of knew somebody was messing with me a little bit, you know? I know a ghost, something. I don't know if it's a ghost or somebody was mucking with me. Start with one of the small boys. Just to kind of break the ice. What are these, the 16 ounces, yeah. Yeah, it's Halloween time. That's when I usually do the cemetery. You missed the wood chipper. Showed up late. I'll have to go back. Go back and check it. I actually showed the piece of wood that was thrown at me. It was about that long, and I felt it bounce off of my hat, and it came down. Now there's no trees above me. There was no squirrel. There was no squirrel, and just a flying squirrel just dropping it. Right? I mean, the squirrels don't fly around here. 60 just to get your whistle wet. That's it, Juice. The hell of a shimmer in the trees. That's what I'm saying. You should check that out, guys. I've been to a lot of graveyards, and I've never seen anything like that. I never saw something like that. That thing was just floating there. Check it out. Maybe you should do a seance at the Sugar Shack. I really don't like seances and Ouija boards, because you're really inviting the spirits to come into your world when you do that. You're just basically saying, hey, come on in and fuck with me, right? In my life, right? I'm inviting you in. And let me tell you, you got no idea what's on the other side. You don't have any idea what's on the other side, what you're screwing around with, and you could be risking your soul, right? My mass pad's a Ouija board. Yeah, that's right. Opening yourself up to demonic possession. That's all right. If you believe in God, you should equally believe in forces of evil that walk the earth. And I'm a firm believer in that. Okay. But that's the kind of evil that you have to willingly engage and welcome into your life. And not me. Y'all can have it. Y'all can deal with that. I'm not. No way I'm doing that. Can you imagine that? Casting shit into the universe. That's right, casting shit into the universe is no joke, because you really got no idea. Imagine when you die and you look back across the barrier and you're like, oh my God, man, look at what was really walking the earth, and spooks and things, and you're just like, wow, you know? You're like dancing with skeletons and things. I mean, what the hell? Cast mine on YouTube. Yeah, knock. Come on in, but no. We used to always try to raise Abraham Lincoln from the dead. Why? I don't know. Well, probably because Mary Lincoln, who herself was committed to an insane asylum, and I can certainly understand why, considering she lost one son to typhoid fever, another one fell out the window of the White House and died. Her husband was shot before her. I can understand why she ended up in the nut house, okay? And then she believed her surviving son, Robert Lincoln, was trying to steal, and he actually signed papers to have her committed to the Springfield Asylum, where she was a model. Patient there, and was ultimately released. But she was a big believer, and they took a lot of advantage of her with seances and spiritualism, and they were always telling her, "We can contact your husband." And they did the same shit with Houdini. And Houdini spent years exposing all these frauds and mediums and all that stuff. So imagine your own child having you committed. Well, you got to remember, it was for her own good. You know, she was engaging in very erratic behavior. She was very, what would you say, paranoid, extremely paranoid, that everybody was coming to get her, and to the point she couldn't even civilly communicate with Robert Lincoln at all, which was terrible, you know. And she was taken advantage of by spiritualists and all kind. Oh, we can communicate with your husband. Yeah, we got in contact with them, and because she was so psychologically wrecked by the whole trauma of the Civil War and the death of her husband and her kids. It's terrible. Crawled out in the open. Yeah, she was catatonic, man. She was detached from reality. That's what they did. They institutionalized her. They put you in a nice chair with little rolly wheels on it. They pushed you out into the porch, into the sunlight. And they figured just calm and rest and you get your mind back. And she died, I don't know, I want to say 1883. In the midst of a violent thunderstorm in Springfield, Illinois. Around for a while now, but I don't believe any of the stuff it doesn't. But oh, okay, Joey D, that's cool. I definitely believe in spooks and goblins and all that stuff. I just feel like if you believe in God, there's a counter side to that equation. Which is acknowledged in the Bible itself, that the spiritual world and if you believe in the Holy Spirit, all that stuff. Okay, thank you, Stan. You emailed me a thumbnail. Thank you. I mean, we can all have differences of opinion. Hey, man, there is a nice look at this van, Juice. What a nice conversion van over there. Man, I would love to have a conversion van like that. You can't discount the spirit world. You can't discount the world of darkness. I think you do that at your own peril. Yep, Archangel Michael. There was some kind of thing in there. I don't know whether it was a person in there or what. It was something. I thought we were all Catholic. It doesn't matter if you're Catholic, if you're Protestant, if you're Jewish. Hey man, spooks are spooks, okay? I mean, really? Right? You either believe in spooks or you don't, right? Bounty Hunter was in the cemetery throwing wood, yeah. Well, I like Bounty Hunter, he's pretty cool. We've had our dust-ups in the past, but Bounty Hunter's okay. I don't boot somebody just because they bust balls a little bit. That's okay. Only spirituality can save the world. I believe prayer can do a lot. I believe a lot of people are disassociated from their houses of worship now because of this pandemic, which is terrible, Terrible. And you must also believe in demons too. Yeah, disenfranchised. I really believe that at the current time, Kale. We must use that as our touchstone, because stuff is really bad right now. I was reading the headlines tonight. They're basically shutting Chicago down. 10 p.m. curfew comes in. They're killing the bar business and the night business in Chicago, and Boston's moving away from kids in school. We're talking about Alaska and the cold coming in, and it just spiked up the cornholio. This cornholio loves cold. So, shit's pretty bad right now. Shit is pretty bad. So, I'm from Chicago. I love Chicago, actually. What a wonderful, wonderful city. Of all the cities I've been to, that one had the most vibrant nightlife for being gang stalked by the Illuminati. I got a happy thought. My happy thought is a beer. I have lots of happy thoughts every day. A little bit of Halloween decorations. Might do my first OnlyFans tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I get a lot of things I'm doing. I don't believe in any angry volcano god. I was scared walking by an abandoned house in my hometown and thought I saw a person in a window. Yeah, that'll do it. That kind of stuff will shake you up, you know? Believe in me. I don't know. I believe in everything. I believe that there's spooks everywhere. Even when I was growing up and going to church, I didn't believe this stuff. I believe you should bang out the dent in the front of your head. You should bang out the dent. I got a dent? The hell are you talking about? What dent? What? What? Bang out the dent. What dent? What are you talking about? Dent. Bang out the dent. Super. What dent? Where in the hell is the dent? Now Joey D's busting my balls. Boy, I'm glad I wore more than a t-shirt tonight. Woo! These people can see familiar spirits. The boy is dented, exactly. How about Joey D busting my balls tonight? The dent out of my head. Huh? Where in the hell is the dent? Joe, you're too much. On camera, it looks like the front of the hat is pushed in. I don't think so. It's just by the design, right? But thank you, Joe. Thank you for shattering my confidence with my hat. Oh man. On camera, look like the front. Does it look? I think it looks pretty awesome. The guy in the liquor store went crazy when he saw it. You know, he's like, "Oh, you look so beautiful in that cowboy hat." And he comes out, "Oh, why you hide your smile?" Pretty damn funny. Pretty damn funny. Gary and Parted Zach's. Yeah, I don't even go into that damn place. Forget about going into there. It's got assaulted out front of that place, on the side of that. Fuck that guy. He's an opportunist, man. He trades in all that misery, all that negative energy, all of that friggin' scary Eastern European Jewish curse boxes and like weird dolls and man, now that tell you, Kevin Coda, if you're still here, Kevin, that to me is you're screwing with titanic forces of Satanism when you do that kind of stuff. Okay, you're commercializing the occult. Okay, think about that. All right, you're basically making sport of it. And these are weird things that have been associated with death and curses and people being zombies and zombified. Really? You want to go down with that ship? No way. Yeah, trying to normalize. Exactly, Kale, exactly. You're brilliant. You don't want to normalize that stuff. You don't want to have people, ooh, it gave me shivers looking at that. Do you even understand what the hell you're looking at? I can't go there. My mind can't go there. You know, go look at the website for Zach Bagan's Haunted Museum. Now remember, of all the times I've ever walked in Vegas, in which there's been 30 or so chooches, walking past that godforsaken piece of real estate. That museum was the only place that almost got me physically assaulted in Las Vegas when that dipshit who was being insulted by his girlfriend for an hour chose to snatch my camera from me, okay? And act in a menacing and threatening way. Coincidence? I report, you decide, okay? You tell me. Officials are investigating a power outage at Paris. Okay, there we go, High Watch. You look a sexy hot mess. Thank you, 355. It's a good looking hat. I'd want to wear. I'm going to pick up one for you when I'm in Mexico, Joe. Oh, I love this conversion van. This guy's back again. Look at this van. Oh, I got to get one of them. I love it. I love it. I love it. I got to get one of those conversion vans. Nice save. I love them. I love those. I got to get myself a conversion van. Love that. So don't talk to me about going into that museum. Basically, they're not even horror. Okay, horror when Cromwell became the first adult, only because this week I've never seen any kids in there. That's where Giada De Laurentiis has a restaurant. They don't want to, I don't know. I haven't seen any kids in Vegas, really. I don't know. But I'm going to tell y'all, don't even... Yeah, you like Drury's got a nice van, yeah. Don't even tell me about, all that spooky stuff. That stuff is insane. If people go in there and willingly pay money to see that stuff. Cromwell, okay, so I don't have, yeah, the Cromwell, yeah. I thought he hit you and then I could have smashed your foot. It was still allowed. And Giada's. Send your Ouija board. Don't send me no Ouija board. It doesn't matter if you all believe it or not. It's not consequential to me. What's consequential to me is if I believe it or not. That's the important thing. And I've gone out of my way to keep my shit high and tight in life when it comes to spooks and all that kind of stuff. Okay? Definitely. Yeah, it was weird. All of a sudden, the stream just took a dump right there. That was really weird. The stream just suddenly took a dump, right? Just cut right out. I was looking at the screen and it just went black. It just was really weird. It just suddenly, I mean, I've never seen that before. Juice, it just suddenly went totally black. I'm looking at it like, what the hell? I've never seen that before. It's weird. It's a satellite. You picked something up at the cemetery. Remember, number one, let me tell you, I'm riding back in the van tonight, and for the first time ever, I've driven 50,000 miles in that van. The seatbelt thing starts going off in the other seat. Really? How say you on that? Why don't you weigh in on that? Then I'm there and I'm seeing some weird object in the trees. And I'm not scared of nothing in life, okay? I mean, I'll go over till I heard the dog. Okay, I'm scared of dogs, right? because I've had a couple dogs in Mexico that wanted to nut me. You know, they just come racing up to you like a bullet, and they start sniffing your sack, right? And you don't know if they're gonna clamp on or whatever. So I'm always kind of fearful of that. But I'm not fearful. I don't care about anything else. I'll go up and see what the hell the thing. I mean, it's the worst thing the thing can do is, you know, what can it do? Turn me into a ghost or something? Okay, so now I'm a ghost too. All right, so maybe that's okay. You know, who knows? So I'm not particularly freaked out about that. I mean, what the hell's a ghost gonna do? Woo boo, you know? I don't know, vaporize you, turn you into I don't know, a rat or something. I mean, who in the hell knows? I know when the demon house was excavated, I think the ground there would be more haunted stairs from the house. I don't know. It's all really bad news. Yeah, please refresh your connection. All of a sudden tonight, for the first time since I've been streaming in 5 years, my camera went totally black tonight. My screen went black. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? So if you could thumbs up, could scare the crap out of you in the car and you crash. Exactly, because let me tell you, Canadian chick, you're riding along and all of a sudden it's like, why is the seatbelt thing going off over there? Yeah, it's like paranormal activity. And why is this white blob in the woods? I don't know. I'll tell you, y'all be spooked at some of the stuff I've seen. You know, I mean, I grew up, I'm a little kid, we'd go to funeral parlors and, I don't know, people be laid out at their home. I didn't care much about that. Actually, people couldn't afford funeral parlors, so they'd just be laid up in their front window, you know, and then, you know, have the black crepe and it'd be like a funeral parlor at the house. It'd be all right. I didn't care about that. Because I could always sneak some drinks, you know, because they'd always have a party. Right? I didn't care about that. Maybe there's a weight detector on it that sends something in the seat. Yeah, it does. It must have a weight detector. I don't know what the hell it was. The blob or something? No, what the hell it was. Anybody have any idea? Black goo. You get distracted. Yeah, you get distracted. Look at the road that I'm on too. Look at the road. Did you see that tonight? Juice, did you see that road? You know that road, Highway 12. What, from Stockton all the way to, all the way to the ocean almost? Highway 12. You get distracted unless, I'm telling you guys, you best not mess around with that kind of thing. You don't know what you're messing with. If you haven't thumbs up or appreciate. Do you see those curves, Juice? Yeah. Please leave. Yeah, ask it to please leave. Oh, man. Telling you. Y'all laugh about stuff, but who really knows? Who really knows? That was the message of Rod Serling in the Twilight Zone, is you never know. We like to think of ourselves as really high and mighty in the triumph of the scientific method over science, over spirituality. But you know what? Spirituality may get the last laugh. May get the last laugh. We may be the chumps. You know? So attached to you and hitched a ride. I think so. Vote Trump. I think just people are too dismissive in 2020. And I think we're in a very testing time right now. We're in a very spiritually testing time. And I think many of us will fail in this testing time. We're being pulled very far from, you know, thoughts of God and salvation right now with this pandemic. We're being pulled apart from our churches, our synagogues, our temples. You know, it's very trying times. This is a time when the forces of evil are definitely having the upper hand right now. definitely the upper hand. The forces of evil are running amok. Tell the soul to leave your van. Exactly. No, I don't. I don't. I don't really have. I mean, I'm a God-fearing person. There's no doubt in my heart. So I go to cemeteries, and I'm praying for people that those beautiful young girls that died horrifically in the crash into the Russian River, and that young guy that died on his motorcycle because of a drunk driver. Horrible. Faith is not faith until it's all you got. I was so lonely once that I tried to get possessed. The demon just jumped out of me. Not today, buddy. Well, that's good. You have several burial mounds. Very scary, Dave, huh? Yes, man. What's popping in Gabo? How you doing, man? Pray over your van, yeah. I mean, do you believe that, Lisa? You can tell right now the forces of evil are running riot across the land. They're running riot in the world. Governments are pulling back. People are freaking out. Money's drying up. People are panicking. People find it inconceivable to think that we would ever have something that would even approach something called the Dark Ages again. But think about it. Pestilence, corruption, fiscal chaos, governmental disorder, dwindling resources. It's a bad brew. So this is why we need to have happy shit too to balance all that off. Because real shit is bad right now. They might look back in 100 years and say this was embarking upon the great period of the Dark Ages. Right? Do you feel that? How many of you feel that? I'm safe. I tried to tell my soul, no thanks, I'm overstocked. Anybody feel that? I got a super strong sense of that. I can't be quite as funny. Yeah, a lot of times I can be funny, but deep in the back of my mind, I can't be so sure we crawl out of this. We crawl out of this pit. That's my intellectual side competing with my, well, we're lucky, right? We're lucky in America or whatever. Well, maybe one day our luck runs out, right? A lot of these thoughts have been running around my head. Yep, you could have a situation. No shit, Opiami. Let me tell you this, Opiami. You look at the way that Hollywood often predicts the future better than futures predict. You look at a movie like Mad Max, and there was somebody the other day that was talking about the world today, and they were saying, man, in the 21st century, we were supposed to have flying cars. We were supposed to have licked cancer, and we were supposed to have a utopian society where there wasn't prejudice, where everybody was fed, hunger disappeared. And look at where we stand today. We have what's called a dystopia, the very opposite. So, yeah, we need to have fun, we need to laugh, we need to crack, we need diversions, we need entertainment. But we also need to keep our feet on the ground, guys, and recognize that shit's changing in the world. It's changing in the world. Yeah, they're called airplanes. You know what I mean? They were supposed to have all that, great transportation systems, and we have a fouled world now with pollution and climate change. I mean, what assurance do we have that this freaking COVID-19 is ever going to go away? So if you have kids like I do, of course you worry about your kids for the future. You know, you got grandkids. A lot of you got grandkids. Some of you got great grandkids. That's exactly why I say at the end of the day, all you can do is spread love and goodwill. Make it right in the world with people. Apologize where need be. Own your shit. Make things as good as you can. We need collaboration, yeah. Got to put your faith and trust in you, especially in these dark times, exactly. But do you know what I'm saying, Chevy guy? That even in these times, it's incredibly hard now. Because although we can go to sporting events and things like that, we can't, many of us can't go to a house of worship. You know, my particular church, you got to bring your own chair at 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning, and now we're coming up to rainy season. And it's like, you know, a lot of people were like, I'd rather die with my boots on in a house of worship and catch COVID-19 than to just be out of touch with God. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather risk disease than being spiritually disconnected. And I understand that. I really do. And now we got this election coming up, and this thing's going to be brutal. Because there's a chance that Trump could win because the Electoral College favors Trump. It's just the nature of the game. You know, the popular vote just means nothing in politics on election day. So you can lose by as much as 3 million, 4 million popular votes and still be easily elected president of the United States because of the Electoral College. So states like California are tremendously underrepresented in the Electoral College, and states, you know, little states like New Hampshire, Delaware are tremendously overly represented in all that. No, you're not banned. Nobody gets banned here for just having an opinion. Just don't harass other people in the chat. I don't really care what you say about me. Nobody really gets banned here, so. A bunch of drunks and flying. Golden State. Golden State, I love you. I love you, honey. a bunch of drunks in flying cars going. Damn. And neither of them had a parachute on, right? So that's exactly right, Craig. No matter who wins, I can't necessarily say havoc in the street, but the problems are big, and that's why that's why I'm more comfortable turning to spirituality. Yeah, I'm still a goofball. I still, you know, I'm still you know, get my bikinis on, but you know, if you have a good spirit and you got a good heart. Try to help out once in a while. How do you pull over in a saucer? Exactly. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll tell you what, Opiami, Golden State, that was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. Oh, Dave, you hurt yourself today? I think I rounded my ankle again tonight in that graveyard. See, that graveyard's on an angle like this. You don't perceive it when you're watching, but all the graves are like on a 30-degree slope. It's very difficult. I think I'll just sleep here tonight. How about that? I think I should just sleep under the stars tonight. Just curl up and go to sleep. Then you know what happens at 2:30 a.m. the cops come along and roust you. Hey, you gotta leave. I think tomorrow night I'm gonna try to do only fans only. I don't know. I don't know if anybody will show up. Good morning, starshine. As we get older, we have deeper thoughts. We do have deeper thoughts. You know why, Craig? Because we want to think that our life meant something here. You know what I'm saying? That we didn't just produce offspring and that was our contribution to the world, right? We want to think that we matter somehow in the wall of life with all the billions of bricks, that our lives meant something. And the most crushing thing of all for us philosophically would be the terrible news that you were no more than a pile of carbon that just happened by a fluke of accident to be here at this place in this time. Okay? That's why we have organized religion, because organized religion says, no, you're here for a reason, and that gives people a reason to live. Okay, otherwise you'd be pitching yourself off a bridge. Sleep under the stars, but do it at the Rancho, yeah. You're just a grain of sand. There you go, John Jacobs. That's why I always liked Pink Floyd. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Ooh, 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 ooh. We don't need no education. There's a lot of message there. How you doing, Roscoe? How you doing, you handsome devil? Do miracles have an expiration date? I don't think that they do, Joey. I don't think miracles have an expiration date. And I do believe in more miracles more than ever. I've told this story about being in Reno, Nevada, and I was about at the end of my string. I thought to myself, the old Rosie's going to have to reinvent herself, because I have such tremendous pain in my left foot that I cannot walk. I cannot chooch. What am I going to do? People know I'm the greatest choocher in the history of YouTube, right? That I'm a badass. I'm out there on the streets. I'll mix it up with anybody. I'm fearless. I'll go toe-to-toe with thugs. All that's taken away from me because of my foot pain. And I'm down at that church doing a cinematic video on St. Thomas Aquinas Church in Reno, Nevada, downtown. And I sit there on that park bench in that little courtyard, that beautiful green grass, which we don't see in California or Nevada too often because of the lack of rain. We don't see grass too often, right? And I'm taking in all the beauty. And I look over at that statue of the Virgin Mary there, and I just said to myself, please lift this pain from me. And within an hour, I'm pain-free. Within an hour, I'm pain-free for the first time in 3 months. Now, mind you, I've also got all the shit going on with elbow. Right? That cocksucker who's tried to sink my channel, that same day, I got to wake up with the fact that I'm terminated. Basically, I'm terminated until I get a reversal email. For about 14 minutes, I'm terminated on YouTube. And I still give praise and glory for that day. Because that night I thought, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to go out choochin that night. And I went out choochin in Reno. And it was fantastic. And I went out the next night and I chooched for like 3 or 4 hours. It was an epic stream. And I was cured. That's right, he's a snake. And I had to think of this in my mind. This fat bastard, using not only his main account, but 2 fake accounts, tries to stick a torpedo in my ass. To which I always say, hey man, do what you want, but bear this thought in mind. You tried to sink my battleship first. I didn't come for you, you came for me. Okay? Don't get it twisted. All right? If you say, I'm going to take your channel out because you took mine. No, MF. You took mine out. You tried to take mine out first. But in the battle of IQs, you come in somewhat lower than I do. All right? And literally, you had no idea who you were messing with. Because anybody will tell you on my chat for 6 months, I hardly talked about you on here. Yeah, I laughed about your haircut when you shaved your head, big deal. You talked about me every effing week on your channel. Why? Because you needed the views, that's why. And everybody knows you throw Rosie O'Kelly, you talk about Rosie in that channel, and you're going to get views out your wazoo. But I'll leave it on this note. You came at me first. All right? If you're stupid, the worst thing that ever happened to you was YouTube put up a beta thing about copyright that you could see who else had your shit on YouTube. Had they never put that feature in, you would still be here today. Not because of my fault. Because you got the IQ of an anteater, man. That's it. All right? So you can kiss my ass forever. All right? Like I said, I don't give a shit if you take my channel. You take it, man, because I'll always have this distinction of having the brightest star in the history of Voight. You know why? Because I'm the guy that took you out of the game. Woo! Did I want to? Hell no. Juice will tell you, I'm live and let live, Juice, huh? Am I not Juice, live and let live? Do I dwell on people? Do I worry about Rosie and Herman? Do I give a shit about that? Hell no. That's the fun of YouTube, man. I'm live and let live. I laugh. I give tip money to Berg sometimes. This guy rips me a new asshole for months. Live and let live. But if you want to come for me, and you want to try to take me out of the game, then it's on. And I just ask you guys to just remember one basic fact. In the whole equation, as we put 2 and 2 together and do the math, this guy came at me and laid multiple strikes on my channel on August 22nd of 2020. I didn't do anything to this guy. So why should I give a flying F? Because I defend myself? You think I feel guilty? Juice will tell you, I never came at anybody on YouTube ever about anything. I never issued a strike on anybody. I never issued a copyright. I've had people using my crap, you know, ZZ Top legs. She's got legs since 2013. Shit, I can't even step on an ant. I can't even waste a black widow, you know? Somebody writes to me today, oh, you should feel guilty, you know, but I don't feel nothing, man. I don't feel shit. That's right. That's what I say. After I rebuilt the shit box, you better examine yourself, man. You better think about the context of your own life and how you engage people and your expectations of people. I've had a lot of time to reflect. Could I have done better? Could I have been a better person? Yeah. Could I have stood up for a friend more and said, take it easy, you know? my biggest mistake, and I've always said this on YouTube to Nicole Green, to everybody, I got too thick of a skin. Too thick of a skin. And I always assume that other people have that thick skin too. That's my biggest mistake in the history of YouTube. Is it too thick skin? I don't know. But I guess I always thought, hey, if you got a channel that's 90% trolls watching you, and I got nothing against trolls, because trolls are just people we know that are just flying temporarily under a different flag, right? Trolls to me has never had a negative connotation, you know? I'm just like, bro, I can't reverse your whole life. I can't undo the way people, I can't reverse the way people think about you. That's my error. Aussie, how you doing, mate? What's up, Aussie, you handsome devil? Yeah, thick skin. And I guess I always assumed somebody that built a channel and 100%, almost 100% trolls would by de facto, by definition, have the very thickest skin on YouTube. And that nothing anybody could ever say on a side chat, a text to speech, would ever even dent this person. It is what it is, you know. You can't go back in time and stop his sisters from beating him with... Damn, Juice, that's some fun. Don't ask me why Juice is a moderator in my chat. It's pretty self-evident, you know. This guy is 24 karat gold. I don't give a shit what anybody says, man. I turn these thoughts over in my head. I don't like anybody to be terminated on YouTube. I never do. I always thought the backbone of what made the Boyd great was the bounce and resiliency that we had. The weird characters like me and like others, you know, things. Thank you, Days with Jordan. Hey, Jordan, damn. I got real YouTube royalty, man. Here, I love your channel. Man. God, I was just watching your, what the hell was I watching in Vegas that you just did up there? Shit. Man, thank you, Jordan. That is really awesome, man. You're an incredible talent. You are an incredible talent, man. I am so honored to have you on my chat. I can't think. I was in Vegas. I can't remember what you did, and I thought to myself, I can't even match what Jordan does on my channel. I am so honored to have you on here today, Jordan. You've done such epic content. What was I doing on the, I can't remember. Juice has had my back for over 5 years, you know. Trying to think of what the hell did Jordan do in, I just got to think for a minute what he did in Vegas that I was doing. Oh, come on. What was it? Hey, Hot Frog. Yeah, Jordan, you're amazing. I'm trying to think of what you did. What were some of the things that I did in, was it LA or Vegas? I don't know, but I thought I'll never even come close to How you doing? How you doing, Cecil? I'm very honored you're on my channel, Jordan. I got a lot of respect for you as a content creator. I am flattered beyond belief that you were on my channel. You know, thank you. I'm kind of ashamed to be bagging a beer tonight at the park, but welcome to my world, right? Welcome to my world. Oh, I'd love to know. I'm going to talk about it tomorrow on my channel. I'm going to talk about what the hell that is. Just be you. This is what makes the best. Yeah, I do. I do. You've inspired me a lot with your travels and adventures and your very good nature. Trying to think of what the hell I did in, God, I can't think about what I did in Vegas that Jordan did, and I saw him come up in the feed when I was researching it. Thank you, Jordan. And welcome to the Boyd, by the way. So turn back now while there's still time, right? Enjoy your oh, yeah, cemetery. Oh, that's right. He went to. Thank you, Hot Frog. He went to Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Yes. And I'm thinking to myself, he did a half-hour video, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, man, I'm just doing a live stream. And I got Paramount Studios out here and Warner Brothers, and geez, this guy's doing high quality. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what he did. He did the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Yes, and I enjoyed it. Have you gone to Good Springs, Pioneer? Yeah, I want to get there, Jordan, and I want to go to Goldfield too and do the hotel. That's what you did. You did the Hollywood Forever Cemetery in LA, and you did a bang up job with that. And I'm stumbling around, we're stumbling around like fools. But we're IRL streamers, you know what I mean? We're just goofballs, right? So anyway, you do a great job, and I'm really glad to be a subscriber of yours and follow the channel. So I won't be a stranger. I'll comment on your stuff. Yeah, he's really great. Jordan is really great. He's a very impressive guy, and he does very high quality. So I'm very impressed that he even came on my channel tonight. I think the world, he's a good-looking guy, and I'd like to collaborate with him one day. That would be great. That would really be great. Because he's got great skills with storytelling. I would think that's Jordan's greatest niche, is being a great storyteller. Great storyteller. So really awesome you came by tonight. I'm really happy. So. Thus showing that Jordan likes the Rosie girl. Nice to meet you too. Good night, Trump. Good night to you. So that shows you. Yeah, I know some people can do very, very well on YouTube. So Jordan's got the very good look. He's a very good-looking guy, and he researches his stuff very well. And I think that's the real key. The real key to things is he really enjoys the history of stuff and puts it all together. So, and he's also a regular uploader too. So they came in and screwed it. Enough said. I don't know. It'd be really cool to collaborate with you one day, Jason, because I'm 2021. God willing, that's going to be a tremendous travel year. For me. So welcome to the Boyd, the bottom of YouTube. That's my community here. Maybe Jordan likes my cowboy hat. I say. Anyway, it's great to have you here. So thank you. Awesome, and thank you for the tip, Jordan. That was really kind of you. Really kind. Roger Brown. His name starts with Z. Yes. Who doesn't like Rosie? Yes, Z. Yes. You did not miss anything on that debate tonight. It was a waste of time. You're never going to change anybody's mind on a debate. Okay? Not going to happen. 99.99, even more pure than ivory soap, is going to be there with their minds already made up of who they're going to vote for. The debate is just to say that you had a presidential debate, okay? We know, but do not sell Donald J. Trump short. The reason being is the Electoral College favors Republicans, okay? It gives them a slight edge on that. So we shall see. It'll be interesting. Okay. I'm apolitical, as you guys know, but I do recognize the realities of the Electoral College, and I would point you to an article that was written in the New York Times today. So we shall see. You know, Cecil, we shall see what, Cecil, we shall see what happens. I say keep an open mind. There'll be a big brouhaha if Trump does manage to win and run the table in the Electoral College. You can imagine there'll be a lot of dissension and a lot of bitterness. So it's the way it is. It's the way it is. So we shall see. He's a pumpkin. You gotta see Jordan's a pretty good looking guy, isn't he? I'm just like presidents get reelected, people like stability. Well, they do have an edge. I'm glad the debates are over. I'm damn glad in 14 days, 16 days or whatever that this GD election will be over. I think California could go red. You think so, Juice? Juice, I'm going to give you $1,000 if California goes red, brother. That's funny as hell. That is funny as can be. Can you imagine it's here? Yeah. So I imagine we're going to have a very rough ride for November. Juice, I don't know if you remember the night of Trump's election. I had my 1988 Coachman camper van, a year older than Elbow's camper van, and I was parked in downtown Santa Rosa on election night. And the stock market futures were down 800 points when it came out that Trump was elected. And everybody thought that the bottom was going to drop out of the market. And the next day, the market rallied like, I don't know, some crazy amount. So I'm imagining this could be the polar opposite of that election. I just got a feeling in my bones. I got a feeling in my bones. I got a feeling that tonight is the night, a good time. Plenty read already. I don't know about it, but the problem with California is you have a big offset with Los Angeles, San Francisco. Those two are tremendous weights, and you got, 5 million people in the LA basin. You've got 3 million people in the San Francisco, 4 million people. That is a tremendous offset for whatever red is out there in Modesto, Fresno, and those other places. Orange on the outside, yellow on the inside. This park just got really spooky all of a sudden. Those were my greatest years, the Clinton years. Let me just go properly dispose of this. I'll be right back. Oh, some nice beer tonight, huh? Wow, these two girls are still going at it over. How many times can you suck face on a park bench? I don't know. They'll be home stooping like a couple minks in the heat. We need some law and order. Yes, we do. You know, Jackie Blue, this is going to be very interesting in the election because this will be a test of what Richard Nixon called the silent majority. In other words, to put it another way, there's a lot of people that dare not speak out now because the tenor of the times is that you could be branded racist, you could be branded as counter-revolutionary or whatever. But there's a lot of people that will go into those voting booths or whatever, or by ballot, drop in mail-out ballot. They will not talk to their friends about who they're going to vote for, okay? They may even give lip service to change. But they have been traumatized and scared by the protests that have occurred in this country, and they yearn for a reactionary answer to that in the way of law and order, okay? So don't be too surprised if people just don't verbalize their thoughts. And when people answer polls and they keep the answer to themselves, okay? Do supply with angular hull sailboat or rounded plank hull? I think the rounded plank hull is really I think that's more up your alley, Joni, more demanding for your, that'll really test your skills out. So we'll see what happens, right? Just my thoughts. I'm not going to drive for about a half hour or so. Clinton won a plurality and upon majority election breaking streak of 3 straight. Yeah, I mean, the Republicans are always behind in the electoral college. I mean, in the popular vote, but the electoral college favors Republicans very much. You look at a state like California with its electoral vote, it's enough of like, what, 22 states together don't even equal California's electoral votes. But California's electoral votes are just wasted because we have a winner-take-all format. So, you know, it doesn't matter. So California is very underrepresented its voice in choosing a president. Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about George Bush Sr. or George Bush the Younger. That was Ford, the only person we voted without facing a vote. Yeah. Dukakis, Mondale. Dukakis had a one-state sweep in 1980 or whatever. The one-state sweep. I think he carried the state of Massachusetts, and that was about it. Engineered the one-state sweep. I think his eyebrows were a little disconcerting to people. He looked furtive. He looked like a Greek mob boss or something. That scared the hell out of people, you know. You got to really trim out those eyebrows some. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh, you worked on the Mondale campaign only for $10 an hour. Dukak. Yeah. Oh man, there's a great day, that great times, the one state sweep, right? Uh, I love this town, man. I love this town. Love this town. Unless it was a photo of him in the army helmet. He looked like Beetle Bear. Anybody with half a brain in 1984 knew that Reagan was going to be overwhelmingly reelected to the presidency. It was inevitable because things were starting to hit on all cylinders. Things were going good. Good. Oh, Obama ate your pizza. That's cool. My dad got me the gig. I didn't vote for him. Well, job is a job, right? How many bosses have we worked for, Jackie, that we hated their guts, but we still worked, right? Caught up with the stream now. This was a good, yeah, this was a good one. Hey, Kimberly, yeah, go back and check out. I think we had a ghost sighting last night. There was some weird white thing in the woods, and it just appeared. Let's see, what will happen if Trump is thrown out? I actually think, Golden State, that Trump being defeated will go down easier with people than Biden being defeated. I think Biden being defeated would equal much more social unrest coming up. Just my opinion. Okay, because usually Republicans aren't going to go nuts out there. Okay, you know, the U.S. is already technically bankrupt now. What's up, Chef? He could win today. He's only. Chef said maybe Mondale could win today. He's only 92. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think that Republicans generally take to the streets. I think it's disenchanted Democrats and radicals that would find it very hard to believe that that Biden could lose. But I'm not sure whether it's a good thing. Wow, voting is compulsory, yeah? I hope we get another stimulus check, but I'm not really thinking, hey, Rolf, I just had a couple beers in the Center City Park in Sebastopol, California, after doing a little graveyard stream, and we also went out to the Bodega Bay School, the Bodega Schoolhouse that was featured in The Birds in the beginning of the stream. Okay. If you ever saw the movie The Birds, where the kids run down the hill from the schoolhouse when all the crows are roosting on the jungle gym and they take off and start pulling kids' eyeballs out or whatever. So we started with that tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to whiz because these damn, we're going to have to go over here and whiz, guys. Ah, damn. Let's see. It's a nice night tonight. Look at the fountain there. I might actually, could you imagine, if I was in that conversion van, I got Little Rascal over there, but if I was in that conversion van tonight, I'd be sleeping comfy like a mofo over there tonight. Maybe I should sleep in the van tonight. I don't know. Look at that nice conversion van. Let me turn this upside down and get this tripod thing done. Black Lives Matter. And you could probably count the number of black people in one hand in Sebastopol. But the sentiment is there. Yeah, I mean, I got a whiz when I hear this stuff. This looks like a Dodge conversion van over here. Nice. This guy's all decked out. Man, he's living the highlight there. No, I'm good. I didn't drink that much beer tonight. No, you don't see a lot of Confederate flags out here, Joni. You see a lot of Mexican flags and a lot of American flags. Let's go over here and whiz. Oh, man. Boy, it's cold tonight. Woo, it's cold. This is the first chilly night. Joni, this ain't the South, honey. I'm born American, right? By good fortune. I'm born Southern by the grace of God, right? Somebody got a tent set up over here? What the hell this is? I don't even know if I could get another beer tonight. I'd sleep in the van. I got my sleeping bag there. I gotta mute you guys a second. And we are back. Here's the movie theater. When do you think they'll ever open up a movie theater again, guys? Really? Sometime in 2021? Maybe never again in your lifetime? You know how many businesses have been destroyed in this pandemic? Not here. We're moving backwards, Chef. Chicago's basically closing down for business. This cornholio is ramping up in a major way. Yeah, I think the Confederate flag is pretty much barring some kind of civil war, I think you'll pretty much see the Confederate flag gone. This theater has literally not shown a movie since March. Yeah, I'd like to go to Prescott, Arizona. I'd like to overnight with Jackie Blue and do an overnight trip to Scottsdale and Prescott. It's interesting. Hundreds of movie posters. Yeah, Prescott is supposed to be amazing. It's a barbecue place. Wow, GoFundMe. Unreal. Yeah, a lot of people are boondocking in their vans and things. It's cold tonight, man. It's going to go down to the mid 40s tonight, which is pretty damn cold. Yeah, I think I was in Arizona, Tuesday night? Monday night? This guy's carrying his guitar. Guitar boy. Ooh, I'm gonna sleep late tomorrow. You know what? All you haters, I did 5 hours of work today. On the clock for 5 hours. Let's drive around a little bit through the Barlow here. Boy, that was nice to have a couple beers. No mods about, only Punkbot. Be careful. I'm all right. People were pretty chill this time at night. Most people know they can pretty much say anything on here as long as it's not racist or if they're attacking other people on the chat, right? The people are pretty cool. When it gets late night like this, like very early in the morning, like I don't even know what time it is now. Let me see. It's 10:30, 11, 12. So it's 1:30 on the East Coast. So there's Elmer. Hello, Elmer. Dankeschön. Quiet. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs, we're a little short on 200 tonight. I'd love to have this conversion. I've got to get a conversion van. They're just so awesome. Look at this guy can just sleep here tonight. Isn't that nice? And there's little Rascal right there. Thank you, Patricia. I don't have all the comforts of conversion van. I don't know what this sculptor is here. The heck is this thing? Race. Yep. Well, for me, I really am colorblind. It's how the person treats me. I've had some black people treat me like shit. I've had white people treat me like shit. Mexicans treat me great. I mean, it's all on the individual. All right, guys, let's get mobile a little bit. Ooh, I'm getting cold out here. Anybody got the temperature in Sebastopol? Ooh, I'm getting cold. Black Lives Matter. Kimberly, you're a sweetheart. Nice doggy. Hello, doggy. Is it friendly?
She is, but she can't do that for everybody.
Okay.
You can't just take off and run up to everybody. It's not.
Well,
it's
that's
not,
okay.
Oh, I know. Everybody says it's okay, but it's not okay.
Can I pet her? Is it
yeah,
okay?
you can. You're definitely welcome to
What's
pet
her
her.
name?
Her name is Prudence.
Prudence. Aren't you a cutie? Huh?
Because not everybody's like a dog
I
person.
know. Prudence, aren't you a cutie pie?
Sit,
huh?
don't be
what
jumping.
What a beautiful dog.
She is. Don't
Prudence,
jump.
aren't you a happy girl? Huh? Oh, you're lucky to have such a wonderful dog.
Yes.
You know,
Sit
that's
down.
okay.
Good girl.
Can you sit? Good girl, huh? Prudence, are you happy, girl? Huh?
She's very happy.
You happy? She's lucky to have you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know you won't go play with everybody.
Oh, I love dogs.
I wish the world was so friendly like it is.
Well, I wish every dog was like that, you know, and every person, and every person was like you exactly. Yep. Oh, this poor guy's got to spend the night out here in the cold tonight. I love dogs. Regal Cinemas, you can't force people to go to movies. Well, I'm just saying, nobody's going to go to a movie theater, okay? With COVID blowing all through, the cases rising. Come on, man. Really? That guy's sweet. I love that dog. That poor guy's going to be spending the night out here. Wow, it's 55 degrees. Woo! Wasn't that dog nice? So cute. I love friendly dogs. Love friendly dogs. Hey, Kimmy, you have a Cinemark theater? Let me tell you, Joni, the AMC theaters are going into bankruptcy. And you best be careful, Joni, because this goddamn pandemic is worsening again. Look at this nice conversion van here. Man, that's like drawers. I love that, man. So nice. I gotta get one of these conversion vans. That's a Ram. Nice. That's what you need, Joni, is a conversion van. Sell that truck camper and get a conversion van, and let's hit the road. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road, girl. A lot of bags with him. Yeah, I feel sorry for him too. My heart always goes out, but he's chosen that life to be out there. Let's go down here and see what's going on at the Barlow right now. How you doing, Redwood? Yeah, I'm doing good. But they're happy. He seemed to have a very good spirit. I would have popped the guy into my bed tonight, no problem. He was a good-looking guy. Ted Bundy had a nice smile. Here's the Barlow here. But it's a shame it's not even 11 o'clock on a Thursday night. And 9 months ago, this place would have been hopping with people on Thursday night. You would have had people pre-partying for the weekend, gone to work. And I admit I did the same damn thing too. I would show up at work on Friday and I would still be buzzed from Thursday night. I didn't care. I got like 4 hours sleep. I'd go in buzzed, but it was like a pre-weekend fun, you know? It was like a pre-weekend fun. Yeah, I would have definitely split the sheets with that guy, no problem. But, you know, I love my ladies, so this Rosie ain't no pincushion. Rosie's a giver, not a taker. Wait, the girl called you Karen? No, that was in Santa Rosa. We'll be out there tomorrow night on the streets tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to do my first OnlyFans if you can do a live stream on there. I might only have 3 or 4 people, I don't know. Probably not going to bake tomorrow night because I don't want any baked goods because I want to lose... I want to get a pre-jump on my exercise and diet routine. Let's see here what's going on. Because I want to get in fantastic shape for 2021. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Yeah, let me tell you, this place would have been hopping with people. Right. Protest where the lights were in the eyes. No, that was Petaluma. This is Sebastopol. This town is actually, the town of Sebastopol is more liberal than Petaluma, where they had the lights. I think you could count the the registered Republicans in this town on one hand, okay? This is where the 60s stood still here. This is the town of Jerry Garcia, Mickey Hart, Grateful Dead, right? Carlos Santana. Rosie's Raiders. There you go, Joni. And Joni, I'm glad you got a lot of bounce to the ounce. Okay, just do your own thing, honey. Don't worry about other people. Here's a nice outdoor area. But this Fern Bar, remember I went into this, Juice will probably remember. I went into this Fern Bar on a Thursday night. They had a three-piece group playing in there, bass and rhythm. I mean, it was great, man. Sax. Now look at it. You do you, Joni. Take no prisoners and enjoy your life. You know? I'm hoping one day we can hang out and, you know, do some work on vans or truck campers and do all that shit. Maybe do a little traveling. That'd be pretty cool. Jay Berlin, how you doing, bro? Welcome home. Glad you made it. Thank you, Jay. Being a gay guy, I'm still single. I find that kind of hard to believe, Redwood. You probably being all good looking and everything. Hey, there's this guy taking off with his dog. I think he's checking me out here. I don't know. He just came behind me. I don't really feel like engaging him again because then I got to take him home and let him do nasty things to me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me hit the brakes. Hold on. Good to see you, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I still got a moderator here. I got Scottish. You guys were all freaking out. Rosie, you don't have a moderator. People are very chill late night. Nobody really, yeah, what's up, Ozzy? Yeah, I want Ozzy to do unspeakable things to every orifice. That's it, Ozzy. Please do unspeakable things to every orifice in my body. I always thought Ozzy was so goddamn good looking, man. For somebody who's on the run from the law, deep in the bush. I always had a thing for Ozzy. Ozzy, let's go over here and check out this. Yeah, I know you are. You're a handsome devil. Here's the Whole Foods here. There's the Whole Foods. I need a princess of the Rancho. Bad, man. Where are you ladies at? You gorgeous, full-figured babes. Let's see what we got here. They still haven't opened Slice of Life yet. They were just going to remodel this. This place was amazing here. This was the oldest standing vegetarian restaurant in really California here, 1974, and this pandemic just killed it. I don't know, didn't kill it. They were going to bring in a new and improved thing here, and it just screwed it up. Yeah, we got Scottish here. What's the payment a month on what, Kimberly? On what, honey? I'm gonna have my van paid off in December, which is great. That has been a ball and chain on me for 3 years. So that damn thing's finally gonna be paid off. Let's go up and see where they filmed the exterior shots for Stranger Things on Netflix, okay? The Annalee High School here. Stranger Things. You guys heard of that on Netflix? Yeah, everybody's laid back. Did you ever notice that Cecil that late night people tend to be very laid back and chill. They're not. You don't have a lot of trolling going on at night, right? Let's head up here. This is where they filmed the Netflix series Stranger Things. This is supposed to be Liberty High School here. Okay, but instead it's one of America's top 100 high schools, Annalee High School here. Glad both of my daughters went here. Even though I had to get up early and drive them a great distance so they could avoid the Santa Rosa school system. It was definitely worth it. Did y'all ever hear the Netflix series Stranger Things? This is Liberty High School here, right here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want a Hummer though. I don't know what the range is on that, Joni. And there it is, Liberty High School. Stranger Things. There it is right there. Isn't that's it right there, Rosie? That's the high school. They just superimposed Liberty on the front of that. That's it. That's one of the greatest, one of America's top 100 high schools right there. That just served as a catapult to get both of my girls into Berkeley, which is almost unheard of. If you're lucky enough to get one kid into Berkeley, but two, that's a tribute to how excellent this school was. Didn't cost me a damn dime. All I had to do was drive them to school every day. So we are out in Sebastopol, California, which is a traditional hippie town of Grateful Dead, Jerry Garcia, Mickey Hart, the keyboardist for Grateful Dead, Carlos Santana, all the stomping grounds of all the great Grace Slick, Jefferson Airplane. They all used to hang out up here. One pill makes you strong, one pill makes you down. Go ask Dallas, do Jefferson Starship. Yeah, a tremendous music town, and where Jerry Garcia really cut his chops right here in Sebastopol. And you can still see Mickey Hart hanging out at the Hop Monk Tavern here, the keyboardist. And most of the Grateful Dead hangs around here today. Why? Because the 60s live on here. I will get by. I will survive. Yep, Street City. This is it, where the 60s stood still. I need one more beer tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. I will survive. I will get by. I will survive. MTV was the first time people ever saw. They heard of the Grateful Dead, but it was the first time people ever visually saw the Grateful Dead, unless you went to concerts and you were a Deadhead. I will survive. This is, if you've ever heard of carbon-14 dating, which was an incredible breakthrough of physics and chemistry. Dr. Wilford Libby won the Nobel Prize, a graduate of Annalee High School. He was the one that developed carbon-14 dating, to be able to tell you how old something was. If you dug up a piece of wood, or as long as it had carbon or a bone. He's the one that developed the chemistry for carbon-14 dating. It's a very high intellectual place here. And of course, few places have ever won more Nobel Prizes or Olympic medals in UC Berkeley, and they even have atomic elements, berkelium, californium, named after them. So it's a great place to raise kids. Yeah, taxes are terrible, liberalism, but they sure as hell know how to educate kids to make a fortune in the world. That's for damn sure. I'm always grateful for the wonderful job that they did. I guess my girls came out of that as staunch conservatives. Why? Because they hated to have liberalism drilled into their head. But hey, that's them, you know, not me. I'm a very balanced kind of person. Let's head into Santa Rosa to see what's going on. Let us see what's going on. Let's go back in Highway 12 here. I will survive. I will get by. I wish King Falafel was open. I could get a couple falafels. But look at how crazy it is, guys. And everything closes early now. Does anybody remember when bars used to be open till 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? Last call would be at like 1:50 a.m. Now, even on weekends, they're bailing at 10:30, 11 p.m. It's like, my God, are you kidding me? What the hell is happening? It's crazy. Almost seems inconceivable. Kind of on a diet. I mean, I'm half torn to get a burger at Jack in the Box, but I'm like, I think I'm just going to stick. Today was a good day. I had, I'm on a very low carb right now. I had a couple of Johnsonville brats for breakfast. 0 carbs, but a lot of protein. And then I had 2 slices of Ezekiel bread with a little bit of organic peanut butter. So I've done very good tonight. I had a little bit of low-calorie beer. So just trying to get tuned up. Trying to do a tremendous body. Take myself to the limit here. Challenge myself. I will survive. I will get by. So it's a damn shame what happened to nightlife, you know? They just crushed that in the nuts. Right there. Just right in the damn sack. Just crush that shit right up. Look at this fog, man. This sucks. Almost use one more tall boy, you know. I will survive. I will get by. I will get by. I will survive. Funny, nobody ever knew what the Grateful Dead even looked like till MTV, you know, crazy. I was never a Deadhead, but I enjoyed Grateful Dead music. I thought it was really outlier. I thought it was very innovative. I thought they didn't give a shit what anybody thought. They marched to the beat of their own drummer, and I always liked that, you know. I always liked that. I will get by. Oh, Laguna. Oh, okay, down in Monterey. That's cool. Yeah. That's a good tune. It's not my favorite, but good. Having steel wheels and you ever come to the show, Lo, I'll buy you 10 cases of beer. Good videos tonight. Yeah, we always have a good time. Yep. Yep. We always have a cool crew late night too. I don't ever have to worry about trolling. Everybody's really chill. They're having a good time. You don't have to worry about having a lot of moderation on the channel. It's really good. I love this time of night. It really is like the cool, chill people come out, right? I will survive. I will get by. I think tomorrow night we'll be on foot. We'll be walking Santa Rosa, and then late night I'll either do a Rosie McNamara, Space Girl, or OnlyFans tomorrow night. We'll see how that goes. I think we'll make it a freebie at the first couple months or something. I don't know. We'll see. I will survive. I will get by. Even I can't even get a beer. You know, our 7-Eleven doesn't even sell beer. That's how weak ass they are. That's what sucks. I will get by. You want some Chinese food, huh? That would go down good, but good luck in this town. Hell, good luck anywhere. I don't even think you could get Chinese food in San Francisco right now. Hell, I don't even think in LA you could get it. Damn city of LA itself, 3 million people. I don't even think you could get Chinese. I kind of proved that walking Chinatown. You couldn't get anything. This pandemic has just put the kibosh on shit. I don't even know why Jack in the Box is still open, you know? But they do it. This pandemic has just been brutal, guys. It's been brutal. Well, anyway, it is 4 hours and 17 minutes, and I want to thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead and close it. I'm going to resist getting something to eat tonight. I think the beers were enough. I love you guys being on the channel. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, tomorrow night we are going to be on the road doing a Choochin to downtown Santa Rosa. Make sure you are there. It's always changing down there. And yes, we will cut a couple beers. Maybe we will do a taco crawl later on. That'll be a lot of fun. So thank you guys. Thumbs up are appreciated. We didn't quite make the 200 tonight, but we had a hell of a good time. Good night, Joni and everybody else. Have a good one.